Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Escorts dreams, life split a game. DOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gotta stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Escorts dreams, life split a game. DOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gotta stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect.
Welcome to another Tuesday night, ladies and gentlemen. Hogwarts Legacy time. How is everybody going on this lovely Tuesday? We are playing more Hogwarts Legacy tonight, as we do every week until we finish it, whenever that happens. We've currently played 26 hours of this game, and there's plenty more to do, plenty more side quests, plenty more story. I'm looking forward to seeing where the story goes. The story is actually pretty good and engaging, but even if the story is not your cup of tea, then being able to adventure all around the world, explore the map, go to Hogsmeade, explore the castle, it is pretty awesome. You can spend plenty of hours just doing exactly that. If you are new here, then welcome. I am Phantom100 and welcome to the stream. If you've missed the stream and you clicked on it as a video out of curiosity, or you're a watcher, I appreciate you all the same. Don't feel bad that you missed the streams. They're all scheduled on the channel, so if you don't want to miss any more, that you can see the time and days that they all start. Hit a reminder on them. Subscribe if you like, hit that like button, it is free and it helps the channel out and it helps videos and streams the most. The like button is king and I hate asking for it, but I have to anyway. It's just a friendly little reminder. We also have two links in the description of our videos and streams. One is for a Discord community, Gamers Own Productions, so if you want to hang out with us and find people to play games with and just chat with people and all that kind of thing, then click on that link. Come and join us in Discord. Come and hang out with us. We hang out after streams, we talk, the voice channels are active nearly every day, so come and hang out with us, that'd be really awesome. Also, there's a link to another company called Juiced Energy. It's my sponsor. It's an energy formula. It's Australian, like I am. Very tasty, sugar-free and crash-free. If you use my code, you'll get 10% off all your orders. And if you use that link, it'll automatically apply the code for you, so you don't even have to memorize it, even though it is on screen right up here. And then you will get 10% off on everything. So get yourself a shaker, starter pack, try a tub if the flavors seem intriguing to you. Or if you don't want to do the powdered route, if you don't want to buy a tub, if you don't want to have to, put it into a shaker with water and shake it all up. If that's too much work, they do cans now. You can get carbonated cans of Juice Energy in 3 of their flavors. 3 of their most popular flavors, in fact. So if you want to try something different, buy a 12-pack of the cans. You can just chuck them in the fridge and boom, energy at your beck and call without having to make it. So go and check that website out. Also really helps keep everything going around here. So I appreciate the support all the same. Otherwise, make yourselves comfortable. We'll be playing 4 hours of Hogwarts Legacy, so get a snack, get a drink, stay hydrated, always have water on your desk, and we'll get right into this. Once we, see how everyone's going in the chat. Obviously, we like to interact with chat if we get the chance to, which is, I try to keep on top of that as much as I can, unless I get distracted, which does happen. Anywho, let's have a look. Gizmo's here. Gizmo is feeling exhausted. I'm a crazy Gizmo who tries to lurk on every stream possible. Gizmo is very friendly, so if you want to meet crazy but chatty people, then join a Discord and you'll meet people just like that one. And many others. Gizmo is just one of many creative people and interesting people that I have in my community. Actually, I find a lot of really quirky and talented people seem to be drawn to me. So there's a lot of people in the community that are really intelligent, right? There are people that are really good at games, there are people that are really good at art. There's a lot of creative, intelligent, and switched on people that I just seem to be able to find. So even though I'm not one of them, they all come in and they bring their own energy. So if you want to meet interesting people, make new friends, join a Discord. If you've been thinking about it, you're on the fence, it's a safe place. You'll have fun if you come and join us. So please do. You're more than welcome. Like seriously, I encourage that. The more new friends and people we get, the bigger community grows and all that stuff. But anyhow, let's get started with this, shall we? Let's not waste any more time. Again, we've already sunk 20 hours into this game, and we still have plenty of content to do. Remember to always have water by your side, team. Always stay hydrated, as I like to tell everyone. Now, we were in the middle of a bit of a mission or quest here, and I'm just going to mentally remind myself of what I was doing.
Revelio.
Alright, we're on to it. I think I remember what I was doing. We're here with Sebastian. We're doing fun, cool things. So let's go and do those fun, cool things by going, apparently, this direction. We're on to it.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
This is destroyable. So let's do that real quick.
Confringo!
Oh, alright, so we've got to hit these thingamybobs to open the door.
Revelio.
Alright, we've got to be really quick. Oh, I'll take that. Alright, so we have to hit this one, hit this one. And we have to run. Woo! Fast enough. Let's go. Speedy Gonzalez, amazing at art and Pokemon Night alongside Fortnite. There you go. Gizmo is pretty good. Actually, we should play some Fortnite. I made sure mine was updated and tested it yesterday. I played some with my buddy, that Stodge guy, or Rob as I call him, on his stream yesterday. I'm a moderator for that Stodge guy. You guys should definitely check him out, actually. He is a fun dude. I've been friends with him since 2017. I'm pretty sure this is his command. I'm going to try entering it in now. If this works, go and check out his Twitch. Give him a follow. He's a good friend of mine. He streamed some Fortnite yesterday. He mainly plays rhythm games. He's really good at rhythm games, but he also loves the retro stuff. So I played Fortnite with him yesterday. So because I wasn't sure if the game was going to work with some issues I've been having with the Epic launcher, but it worked. We played some games. We actually got a 5th place. We were playing the Zero Builds respawn mode, where you get like a respawn each. That was a lot of fun. So we did get a 5th place. We got really close. We got 2 13th places and a 5th, so we were doing pretty good considering that I hadn't played the game in months. So maybe at some point we should definitely play some Gizmo. Kiriyumi, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in ages. Fancy seeing you here as I mentioned Rob. I mentioned name and it invokes one of his coolest friends. How are you doing, Kira? I don't think you and I have talked in a long time, but how are you? Nice to see you. I'm willing to play with you on Fortnite. That is good. I'd like to hear that. I would definitely like to play Fortnite. You can carry me to victory because I'm not very good. I'm getting my eye back in, you know.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
The plot thickens, chat.
Revelio.
How are you doing, Kira? I have not seen you in a hot minute. That is a funny coincidence that you're here when I mention Rob's name. That is a fantastic coincidence. You been staying in contact with people? What have you been up to? Kira's really cool. I haven't spoken to her in a long time. Fun fact, Kiriyumi has met Jason Momoa in person. Pretty sure it was Jason Momoa. I think. Unless I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it was him that you've met in person. I'm very sure that we had that conversation a long time ago. That's very ironic. The time is uncanny. I'm doing good. Yes, it's been some time. Your feed... Really? Well, there you go. I'm getting recommended to people because, honestly, YouTube's got to make some good recommendations eventually. And if it's recommending me, then YouTube is finally becoming a better platform. Let's read this real quick so my attention span isn't completely yoinked. How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. I feel like I've heard someone say this before. But I am more powerful witch than I've ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I've begun to wonder if I'll ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I've left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world. You were taking people's pain and also taking away their agency. You were doing bad things, one. Bad. Anyway.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Yeah, one of her memories would actually be... That's a valid point.
Revelio.
Is this... Oh, it's one of these weird veils.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft.
Oh.
The final piece to the triptych must be here.
Alright, base. Let's climb up this. Acrobatic student of the week. Yeah, see? You haven't met Momo in person. I remembered. After all these years, despite the fact that my memory sucks, I remembered that Jason Momoa is who you met in person. I remembered. I should note that. Phantom's memory doesn't completely suck. He remembers a conversation they had with Kiriyumi literally years ago. Like, we're talking like...
The final canvas piece to
like
the triptych.
2019?
We've done it.
Something like that?
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I've been good. Got out of a very bad toxic relationship for 5 years. Moved back home, and now after a year, I'm finally finding myself again. I'm very sad to hear that, because I think when I spoke to you, that maybe that was the person you were with at the time, and you seemed really happy back then. So I'm sorry to hear that. That kind of stuff hits all of us. I know too well. I mean, my relationship wasn't toxic, but it's only a couple of years for me. Mine ended in 2023. I was engaged, and then that didn't work out. I spent 8 months being unable to walk or use my hands. I got better. 2 weeks of me being better. Out of those 8 months, I get dumped over Discord, and then 6 days later, she has a new guy. So that was 4 years together and 3 years engaged. It was rough. So so mine wasn't toxic, but like, you know, having a situation end in any case, it sucks. It's not great mentally, and you do feel like you have to like sit there and have a retrospect to be like, okay, I need to figure out who I am all over again. I have to figure out who I am, what I want, learn from that experience and learn what to look for, what red flags to look for and all that stuff. Like, you really have to like search and find yourself again when something like that ends, because you put so much of yourself into it, right? You put your heart, your soul, you make yourself vulnerable, and then when it feels like that wasn't appreciated, you literally have to like internalize, wall up, and figure out, who am I now? What do I take away from this? What lessons do I learn? How do I move forward? And, you know, how do I view those experiences going forward? Like, you know, will I make the same mistake? Do I want to? Like, there's a lot of retrospective you go through. So I'm with you on that one, and I hope that you are doing better. Like, I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you, and I hope that you are doing okay. Gizmo is definitely a little bit crazy. They are one of the recent additions to the community, and they are a lot of fun to talk to. So, but they are like many members.
Believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Like many members of a community, they are a bit spicy.
Revelio.
But I mean, hey, a little bit of crazy never hurt anyone, am I right? Exactly what I'm doing now, and I'm happily dating someone who I feel like I have no ability ever. Oh, I know what that feels like. I know what that feels like. I connected with someone not too long ago, and it felt like I'd known them for a long time. It just kind of took off really quickly, and I wasn't open to that sort of thing at the time, so I wasn't expecting it to happen. Yeah, but fortunately, it wasn't. Fenner's a narcissist. Oh, I'm sorry. So things were going great, but some bad stuff happened involving her and a close friend of ours, and she decided to not be online anymore. So that part of my life is over before it even got started.
Go on.
That was a tough time for me, to be honest, to accept that that was just gone. I connected with a person really quickly. Wasn't something I wanted to happen, wasn't something I was ready for. Kind of just blew me away, but yeah, something bad happened, and she decided not to be online anymore ever again, so she cut ties to all of her connections. Yeah, I didn't even get the chance to like try and talk her out of it, or I didn't get the chance to. She didn't like I didn't get any chance in that regard. It was a decision that she made her own accord, which I can respect. But I do miss her. I'll say that much. I thought she was the one after having given up on all that. But that's life, yeah. Sometimes you gotta take care of yourself first, and
Another pensive.
she
This
needs
is what we've been chasing.
space from everything after what happened. It was a rough start to the year for her and somebody else close to me, so.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Oh, another memory jump, team. Here we go. Love these. These are always very interesting. More lore and story uncovered. Yeah, see, your dad's all zoned out. You took his, like, emotions from him. Look what you did to him, woman. You think he's better? He's out of it.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
He's zoned out. You took his emotions away. He doesn't feel right anymore. Do you not get what you've done to him? He's all zoned out. You broke him. By taking away his emotions, you've literally killed the man. Like, come on.
Please,
Is that
have a
better?
seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father
Oh, this is
hasn't
before she did that.
spoken since my brother died.
This is before she did that. Okay.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. that we have the power to take away pain.
It's an emotion we need. It's an emotion we need, though. Am I wrong, chat? We need pain. It sucks, but we need it. We do need it. It keeps us grounded.
Isadora.
You can't just take away a person's pain. You can't. It's not good in the long run. I understand her wanting to do this, but it's not right.
What have you done?
We need that emotion.
I took his pain.
We need it. It keeps us who we are. If we don't have pain, we don't have empathy. Like, you lose all that too.
Thank you.
It might seem better now without being sad, but for how long will that be?
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Her heart's in the right place, but
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
no.
Perhaps
that's
not.
right.
Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
No,
Something
Seb,
isn't
no.
right, Sebastian.
No.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, Seb, don't fall for that.
Not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
Whoa.
I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach
No,
you.
they won't, because they're against it.
I'm not sure that they would.
No, it's not right.
The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic.
It's also wrong,
One that
morally.
should be wielded with great care. If at all.
It's also morally.
If at all.
Yeah, it's morally wrong, bro.
You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
Yes, but...
You can wield it. You have the ability.
Yeah, but... I get your sister's not well, but taking away a pain...
Please. Talk to the Keepers.
Dude,
If not for me, then for Anne.
don't do that. Don't do that to me, dude. Don't agree to this. It's not morally right, bro. It's not... I have so many mixed feelings on...
Why did the
Doing
Keepers
that.
want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Look, I swear to God, if the Keepers end up being sus too, it's gonna really spin me through a loop, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not expecting this story to spin me as much as it has, but the story's been really bang up. This is what I mean. But I mean, it keeps you thinking,
Revelio.
Chad. Keeps you thinking. You remember to eat and drink before stream. Wow, what a miracle. Yeah, we do need pain. Without pain, how do we learn? Exactly. I'm glad you guys get it. Also, ladies and gentlemen, remember to leave a like on the stream. It really helps us out because
I
whenever
found
we...
one of
Wait.
Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgot's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Alright. As long as we can get more side quests. Remember to leave a like on the stream, it does help us out a lot. If we reach 10 likes or more, nearly every single time that happens, a new person comes to stream and they usually say that the algorithm brought them here. Like they was recommending their page. So turns out that when streams or videos reach 10 likes or more is when the algorithm pushes them. So if we can get to 10 likes tonight, that'd be awesome. Increase the chances of meeting new people, but I appreciate all the same. It is a free click. Help us out. Don't forget to join our Discord. Link is in the description. Come and hang out with us. Or you can also do !Discord in the chat as well if you want to come and join the community. !Juiced, Juicd in the chat will take you to Juiced Energy, my sponsor. Use my code, get 10% off on all your orders. It'll automatically apply the code for you. Also, we stream 4 times a week, so those are all scheduled as well. Just thought I'd bring that up. Thank you for the subscribe as well, Angus Smart. You are awesome. Totodile thanks you, and so do I. Thank you very much for the subscribe. It's free. You didn't have to do it, but you did, and I appreciate it all the same. Remember to check out our links. It really helps us out. Again, we do 4 streams a week. They're all scheduled to the channel, so go and set a reminder on those. Hit the like button too on those if you feel like it. I would greatly appreciate it. Videos will be coming in the future when I stop being lazy and get to it. And also, we have a podcast in the works. I'm currently trying to organize the logistics of that. There is a podcast channel. If you do !podcast in the chat, it'll bring up the Gamers with Benefits podcast YouTube channel. So if you sub to that, it'll give me an idea about engagement. So when I'm ready to start posting on there, there'll be people ready for it. And that'd be awesome. Thank you very much. That is all the random housekeeping that I'm going to do to get out of the way. And we are going to be at this for another 3.5 hours yet. So I appreciate you all the same. And thanks for hanging around. If you lurk, if you chat, remember to also vote on the poll if you like to. Let me know what one core you would like to have. That is today's poll. We do a poll on every stream for a bit of engagement. We do our best to try and keep things interesting for everybody. So I appreciate you all the same. Thank you. As Lady Elva said, thank you very much. Alright, we got to go all the way back to this mine. We already did a mission here, so we can fast travel here, but it's still going to take us a hot second. But we can just fly, so it won't take that long at all. It is indeed my first playthrough. It is indeed. It is the first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. We played it, we streamed the first day. We played it all exclusively on stream. It has been a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I'll probably play it again off stream when I finish it, who knows, or do more side quests, probably. I'll probably try and 100% it. I don't normally do that, but I've been enjoying this game a lot, so it's a very high chance. Look, it's a troll! Look! He belongs on the internet, because the troll. Get it? Internet troll? Yeah, you get the joke. It's probably low-hanging fruit, but hey, that's what we do here. We make bad jokes, we make puns, dad jokes all around. There's a reason why my community call me Dad, or Fossil, or Grandpa. So feel free to join the community and dog on me if you like. I don't mind. I don't mind a bit of spicy interaction. If it's at my own expense, it's worth it. It's kind of what we do. How exactly do I get around here easily without hating everything the hard way? Boop, 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 boop. Wait, which is the button that makes things go up? This one. Oh yeah, maximum effort. Whee! This map is so big. Absolutely love it. You could spend hours legit just exploring in this game. So we've already been here for a mission. Now we've got to go back here again. There's a lot of dudes hanging around. Just gonna ignore them. Whee! Whoop! Kind of forgot what the stop button there was. Landing is unavailable right now. Oh, don't give me that. Just let me land, please. Oi! Land! That's another troll there. That's awkward, isn't it? Whoop! Alright, there we go. Bob's your uncle. We only slightly goofed.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Oh yeah, it's a chest. A rustic sleeping cap. Spicy. I would choose Phoenix Feather Wand. Oh, would you now, Angus Smart? That's a pretty good pick. Welcome to the stream though, Angus Smart. I was going to ask you earlier, how did you find our stream? What made you decide to click on it? I greatly appreciate it. And how have you been? How was your weekend? How's your Tuesday? Would love to hear how you're doing. And are you a Harry Potter universe fan? Is that why you're here? What other things are you into? Definitely want to hear about it. Okay, it gives us defense, but legit, we also, like, it's not as good as what we currently have, not until we, like, it doesn't even have a trade slot, so, like, it is whatevs, you know. It is whatever. Alright, let's end this mine. This is also not the same way we came to this mine the first time. So we've been here, but not in this entrance. I do like that. I like that the game is making us at least enter it from a different place. That's refreshing, at the very least. Alrighty, let's have a look and explore, shall we?
Look at the size of this mine. Lord Gok, where are you?
Yes, totally whispering.
Something seems wrong.
Alright. Cheeky. Let's get cheeky with it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get cheeky with it.
First object of suspicions.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
I can be pretty witty when I need to be. He's facing us. Rude. I can stealth out one dude, but I can't stealth out the other one, so I'm gonna have to fight him regardless. It is what it
One of
is.
the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus totalis.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio.
Bye. Hello and goodbye, nerd. Yes, I have transmogged my current stuff. My current stuff is all transmog. That is why we look so sleek. This was the chat requested this actually. Like this is currently the look the chat wanted, including hat and everything. So blame the chat. Blame the chat for it. 100%. What's it with you and saying Bob's your uncle? I say it all the time. I say it all the time. It's only at first. I've played this game through 5 times now. Once in all 4 houses and twice at the Dark Wizard and Slytherin. To be fair, I've done the test on the Harry Potter website multiple times growing up. I've always gotten Hufflepuff. Guess what I got when I did the quiz on here, on this game? Hufflepuff. I am destined to be a Hufflepuff no matter how many tests I do. Even this game wanted me to be in there. Because I chose loyalty as one of the 4 options. Because the chat said I'm loyal. I feel like I'm loyal. Hufflepuff it was. I say Bob's your uncle all the time. It's Australian thing, probably. Got recommended that my day has been good. Just finished streaming, and I'm a huge fan. Oh, you're a streamer as well? Base. What were you streaming? It's gonna be the best thing a game has done for items and clothing in a long time. Yeah, I like it when games do that. That's why I love the Diablo games, because Diablo games let you transmog, so you can just look however you want. Love that. The more RPGs that do it, the better. You're Decimus Fluid. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Honestly, with your personality, what I do know about you, yeah, I can see it. Why is it that so many people that I'm close to or friends with are Slytherins? Legit, so many Slytherin people in my life. I'm not even kidding. I know so few fellow Hufflepuffs, Ravenclaws and Gryffindors. It's all Slytherins I meet. Crazy, right? But what were you streaming? What were you streaming, Angus? I want to know. What were you streaming? And how many times have you played through this game?
Would you please meet with me?
Oh, The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I still have that installed.
A difficult time, and I need a friend.
I have I've had that installed for ages.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
The Witcher 3 is great. I love that game. It's aged so well. Like, on max settings, it still looks like a modern game, even though it actually came out quite a while ago.
ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Okay. I absolutely love The Witcher 3. Have you played through that before? Always, if I wanted to do a particular Hufflepuff quest, I needed to be a puff once. I like their common room. You know what the Hufflepuff common room makes me think of? Makes me think of going to a hobbit home. Like, if you went to the Shire and into a hobbit's home, that's what the Hufflepuff common room looks like. The doors are circular, how homely and warm and rustic it is. It's literally like a hobbit hole. Like, legit. So that means that all hobbits are Hufflepuffs, confirmed. Well, and probably a splash of Gryffindor for bravery. They're Griffin Puffs. They're all
Just
Griffin
like
Puffs,
Gringotts.
confirmed.
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well,
Something seems
How
wrong.
deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car?
nobody. Nobody's on the cart. I'm not here.
That has to be the end up ahead.
Well, that was quite the experience. No first time? Hey, I hope you're enjoying it, which is awesome. Absolutely love that game, so I hope you enjoy it. There's so much to do. The only thing that took me a while to get used to is the like Welsh/English accent, because honestly, even though I'm like 50% English, the English accent, the British accent, annoys me a little bit. Especially if they're like Yorkshire. If they're from Yorkshire, their accents are really strong, and it's like a little hard for me to follow. I guess annoying. I guess annoying's the wrong word. I don't find it annoying. It's just, like, I couldn't play the first Xenoblade Chronicles game because the accents just kind of didn't do it for me. Nothing against the British. Again, I have British ancestry. My grandmother is in her 80s. When she was 16, she came here from England. So, like, I have strong English heritage, but some of their accents just Your partner is Angel. Yeah, you'll never see me dating a British woman. I just the accent is just a bit much for me. That's all. No, again, nothing against them.
Incendio.
He's a scouse. You're watching Australia? Well, I am Australian. So you're watching me from our local country.
I wonder where these
Nice to see
pipes
another
go.
fellow Aussie and the only relationship that I've had was with an American, and I've learned not to probably trust Americans much either. As I've actually learned, you can't trust Californians. Apparently, I was told later on that the Californians are a mixed bag. The LA ones in particular, for what I was told. I was like, hey guys, good told me that before.
Revelio.
Oh, look, it's a bag. Yoink. It's a uniform with a blazer. Alright, time to go invis again. It's time to go stealth mode. Stealth mode. Time to go stealth mode again. Oh. How do I get to that? I'll have to stealth some of these guys first.
Revelio.
Alright, stealth this guy first.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
You wanna go this way?
Petrificus totalis.
Got him.
Revelio.
It's stealth mode. I started YouTube last month and I'm at, hey, good job. Do you stream on YouTube as well? That's pretty based. I'm not in love with Twitch's policies, that's why I'm here. But hey, welcome to the YouTube world. I hope that you grow faster than me and you reach the 1K before I do, because I want to see people succeed. I like people succeeding. I like seeing friends and viewers succeed in their own endeavors. It feels good to see. I love that. I have a lot of friends that are streamers and YouTubers, and I love seeing them grow. This dude's like walking on the spot. It's kind of, it looks a little lost. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I need to go down. Do I just take this thing? I hear thump thump. Yeah, looks like this is the way down. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot of dudes here. There's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes.
Revelio.
Where's the chest? Is it above me or is it below me? I don't even know. Anywho.
Incendio.
I'm just gonna be your stealthy. Go this way, go this way. Collect the galleons and keep it going. Hey, Stodger's here. Welcome in, big boy. You know, live Twitch. Yeah, I'm iffy on it. I have a lot of friends that stream on there. I just don't love their policies. Welcome in, Stodge. How you doing, buddy? Kiryumi's here, by the way. Funny coincidence, as I was talking about you, and I plugged you, and I posted your link, and then Kiryumi showed up. Man, it's so hard for women to come up in the postal industry. It's such a male... Oh, my... Anyway.
Revelio.
It was a funny coincidence that I was talking about you, and then she showed up here. Hilarious coincidence. It was like mentioning you willed her into existence.
What was not worth it in dying?
Oh.
Release me!
This is awkward.
One less
Ow.
human to worry about.
Ow. This is not a situation I want to be in. It'd be fine if it went for the troll. The troll's the problem. Whoa. Ow. Probably gonna die here. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Is there a way to go around this without fighting? Because I don't think I can fight that many dudes. I'm not able to take on that many dudes at one time. Wait. Phrasing. Hold on. Phrasing. Oh, it's only Kira. What do you mean it's only Kira? What does that mean? What does that mean, Rob? Are you being naughty again? Yeah, but you have my permission to beat him up on stream. You have my permission to beat him up. He's being naughty. He's being very naughty. Oh, the Central Coast. You should be safe from him down there. It's funny because coincidence that clearly you guys haven't talked for a long time here either, and she showed up here right after I legit just mentioned you. Absolutely wild.
Revelio.
Yeah, it took us all the way back here. This kind of sucks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yep.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
No. Oh, it's a level 3 lock. Rip. Rip my entire career that doesn't actually exist. I can't do that to a blind man. I see him a few months back at a local... Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Can't do it to play... Oh? Huh? I'm actually confused now. This is my visible confusion face. Don't worry, confusion is a normal emotion for me, so don't feel bad. It's a normal emotion for me to feel on a daily basis. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, hit that like button if you want to see more suffering in the future. Also, join the community so you can join in on the Making Me Suffer. People love to do that there. I'm assuming I have to fight. I have to, don't I? Don't I? I actually have to fight. I really don't want to. I really don't want to, but I have to, don't I? I don't want to have to fight my way through here. Wait, no, there's no... Wait. There must be somewhere else for me to go. Wait, can I climb up here? Can I climb this stuff? No, I can't. Where do I actually... Where do I actually go? Where do I actually go?
Revelio.
Because this is like a... That's like a dead end anyway. He's not guarding like a doorway. So where do I actually go from here? It's awkward, chat. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. It's incredibly awkward. Maybe I'm not meant to be down here. Maybe I'm in the wrong place altogether. It will be very typical of me to be in the wrong place. No, I'm not here. I'm not here. Don't get curious. There's no need for curiosity around here. No need for curiosity. I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to go this way. I want to scout out this side. I'm going to scout out this side. So there's no doorway there anyway. Like, what am I... What are we fighting for? Absolutely nothing. Oh, you two behaving already. I used to think I beat him up. I couldn't do that. Oh yeah, no. I guess we can't. I guess we can't beat up blind people. No, you know what? He's acting blind. He's always acting blind, so you can do that. Rob is always mean to the people he cares about. Look how mean he is to me. That man is so mean to me that like I feel the instinct to scream no homo at him quite often. No, legit, he is so like sassy with me that I sometimes I just had to fight back the urge to just yell no homo at him. Just be like, hey man, just to make sure that our boundaries are still set in the right place. Where do I go from here, bro? Because that's like there's no like doorway here. Like I can't go anywhere here, so I don't even know why I'd want to fight this dude. Unless I'm missing something, which I probably am. I probably am missing something. I mean, it is me. Am I just not meant to be down here? Because it's just like a dead end. So even if I beat all these dudes, I'm kind of at a loss here. I mean, I'll figure it out, but got no, but exactly. That's how it feels sometimes. Sometimes this man doesn't respect my boundaries. Attack and dodge. I don't want to though. Like what? So what? If I wait, maybe I have to beat this guy and then something happens. Maybe I have to beat him. I mean, I really don't want to, but if okay, here's the thing, right? If he wasn't here, easy fight. If they weren't here, it was just him, easy fight. The fact that I have to deal with all these goblins and this dude is the problem. That's the problem. And I have no easy way to take them all out. Because they notice. Like this guy notices. Because I can't stealth take out this dude. He'll just notice me.
Is that not your best photo? You always have such arrogance. How nice it is.
Oh, fridge magnet. Ow!
I'm less human to worry about.
Whoa, bro.
Incendio.
Whoa! These dudes, man. Oh. There's so many of them! Ow!
Defender! Incendio! Confringo!
I'll give it a go though.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Nope. 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 Nope.
Expelliarmus!
Nope.
Descendo! Flipendo! Incendio!
I won't be.
Okay. Nope.
Incendio!
Be nice!
Confringo!
Whoa!
Bombarda! Defender!
Ah!
Incendio!
Be nice, dude!
Confringo!
Whoa!
Expelliarmus!
Woo!
Glacius! Flipendo!
What's the worst that could happen, right?
Bombarda! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Glacius!
Oh god!
Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum!
Yeah, slow down. No, don't do that.
Incendio!
Oh god! Sorry chat, hard to pay attention when fighting for your life, you know. That did like no damage to him. Jesus. Oh no! Oh no, mummy dearest. Ah! No! Please no!
Incendio!
Play nice!
Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Oh, fridge magnets. Nope, no, 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 no. Ah! Bro.
Incendio!
No!
Defender!
Oh, fridge magnets! I'm so scared. No, 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 no! Stop! Chill! Cease and desist! Yes, I thought. Ram into the wall.
Incendio!
No, oh, yeah. I should probably try countering that, actually. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. That does not work. Huh? No! Stop. Sweating, I hate this. Okay. Okay. As long as we just be patient. Just keep slapping with stuff. It's fine. Slow down. There we go. That's how we do it. I know I suck at this chat, but we did it. Alright, what was this other nerd? I'm done with you. Bye. Sheesh. Alright, well, we did it. That was an absolute pain in my butt, but we did it. Now I'm going to collect the spoils. None of us three are thinking about it. Now, what? I have some pretty good boundaries. I have some pretty good boundaries. The only problem is, I'm easily pleased, and all somebody's got to do is be nice to me, and I'm already paying attention. Alright? That's the problem with me. That's the problem with me. I'm too easily pleased. Like, all a lady's got to do is be nice to me, and I'm already like, oh, I've noticed you. I noticed you exist. But I'm trying to get to the point where I just ignore all women now. Because that's healthier for me mentally. The evil knows no bounds. Alright, what have we got here? 53 defense. It's good. It doesn't have a trait on it though. But the 7 offense is pretty good. I'll take it for now, and I'll have to apply a trait to it later. Don't let me forget, chat. Oh, it has a silver look on it. I still like the other ones better. Wherever they are. Not them. Oh, these are cool. Let's switch to these. We have face wear as well. An unidentified one. Oh, it's a legendary, chat. We got a legendary. What are you playing, Gizmo? You're totally playing ranked Pokemon Unite, and you're probably carrying against your will. Because that seems to be how it goes. See, did I do this fight for nothing? I thought maybe if I won the fight, like maybe like he'd break the wall down or something. I did all that for nothing, didn't I? I did all that for nothing. There's still no way out of this room. You gotta be kidding me. There's gotta be a reason why I'm able to go down here. Because I didn't get that much out of that. Wait, hang on, this explodes. Okay, I thought maybe there might be a reason.
Revelio.
I thought there might be a reason. I got baited, didn't I? There's nowhere to progress. I have to go back up. Rip me. How'd I guess? Because that's like you are a very one-track kind of person. It's what you do. Pokemon Unite is like the thing you're best at, so that's what you are typically doing. It's just to be expected, you know? It's normal. It's a pretty easy guess. You'd have to challenge me a bit harder than that. You would have to challenge me better than that.
Arrest them. How nice of you to stop by. You don't know who you're playing with.
Don't I? Sorry to hear that. Oh, that's not very nice, is it? Ow. Not very nice. Every day I'm juggling.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Every day I'm juggling the goblins in the house tonight. They're getting juggled and thrown around. They got no chance against me. Just random goblins getting in my face. Unidentified face item. Juggling the goblins.
Accio.
I want this to be closer to me. Juggling the goblins in the house tonight. Raiding the mines. Going out for a fright. It's not even Halloween tonight. But we're scaring all these goblins. There's no way he saw me all the way over there. You gotta be kidding me. Nobody's that good. No one's got that good eyesight in a video game. It's Cap. It's Cap. No way he saw me. That's less Cap than Captain America. Oh, Quidditch gloves. Nice. If Quidditch was actually in this game, I'd be happy.
What is it? I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
No, I'm not here. Don't notice me. No. Stop looking. Stop. Cease your looking.
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
Thank you for making the first object of your suspicions. Well, I become the first object of old people's jokes. Looked directly at that happening. Didn't question it. Didn't question it. I'm just going to stay right here. Guess we're doing this. Whoa! Chill! Chill, bro! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Glacius. Descender. Propender. Arrest the momentum. Ascender.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were.
Bombarda.
Ow.
Incendio.
One less human to worry about.
Not very nice.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
Oh! Rude.
Expelliarmus.
Ting!
Incendio.
Wow!
Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Get away!
Descender. Glacius.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Confringo.
Boom! Took him out, took him out, took him out for a date night. Killed them all quickly just to get out of the way. Don't want to pay the bill, run away. How do we say? Don't pay those bills, run away. Explosions,
Where does
very
this
nice.
one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Off the beaten path, gotta destroy the gear, cause even though we sold everything, the slots are full already. Totally annoying, but anyway, here we are, doing it again, doing it again. Doing again, doing it again. Do 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 do. Just singing to myself, cause I don't have anything else to do. My mind is on its own track. I'm on my own mental track today. I don't know what else to say. Just talking to myself like a crazy person. That's why I became a streamer, so I was validated. Oh yeah, yesterday I made cupcake with 7 cousins in one chaotic kitchen. Oh, I bet. You know, I could go for a good cupcake. It'd probably put me into cardiac arrest, but I'd still eat it.
I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
I could do with a good cupcake, but I'd probably not feel very well.
I hope I
probably
can
need
get
to
to
be
Ranrock
hospitalized.
before Lodgok does.
I would probably need to be hospitalized. It's one of the quirky perks of being a T1.
Revelio.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world.
Gone to bed? Alright, big boy, have a good rest. Sleep well.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Well, if you're going to bed, you won't be able to DM me when I finish stream, because I'm going to be streaming for another 3 hours, so if you're going to bed, that would mean that you're going to lie there in bed for 3 hours and then DM me when I finish. So how about you DM me whatever you want to say now, then go and get some sleep, and that'll answer you when you're awake. I think that'd be a smarter thing. They were sponge cakes or icing on the sprinkles and I feel a little bit... Oh, that sounds so good. Why are you trying to tempt me with food right now? What are you doing? What game are you playing?
One of the best meals in the world.
Oh no. Oh!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Don't have time for this.
Confringo. Confringo. Bombada. Incendio.
Oh no. Oh no.
Deadly mistake this.
Confringo. Incendio.
Oh my god. There's so much going on.
Levioso.
Ow.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Stop. Ow! I swear this game doesn't feel like it was made for this kind of combat.
Bombarda. Defender.
Ow!
Confringo.
Chill, bro.
Incendio. Defender.
Nope.
Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Slow down.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
That doesn't work. Ow!
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Ah!
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Nope.
Incendio. Potato.
No! Oh! Ow! I've got no chill at all. Huh? Doink!
Confringo.
Oh, mummy dearest.
Bombarda. Defender. Descendo.
Oh, fridge!
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Potato.
Take that, nerd.
Glacius.
Huh?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ooh.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Nope. Stop.
Bombarda.
Cease. Cease his behavior. You're being so naughty.
Potato.
No. Nope.
Glacius.
Freeze.
Expelliarmus.
Nerd.
Confringo.
Huh?
Bombarda.
Baby, don't hurt me no more. Sheesh.
That was a close one.
Oh, that was insane. I burned through so many potions. Anywho, chat, now that we've survived that, I can pay attention to what you guys have been yapping about. Shadow, how you doing, big boy? Yeah, sorry, just can't think. Oh, you can do better than that. Message him now and he will get back. Exactly. It's logical. I've been cooking more and more for people recently, been rather fun and entertaining, though I'm very authoritarian in the kitchen. Authoritarian? What does that mean? Everything's done a certain way. Oh. Cupcakes are light and fluffy and the icing was so good. I love cooking. I love cooking for people more. I never let other people in my kitchen. You can be as authoritarian as you like, but you will never tell me what to do in the kitchen, because I've been cooking since I was like 5 years old. You will never tell me what to do in the kitchen. You can try, but all you'll get is a spanking. Alright, anyway.
Revelio.
Alright, set. Now have a good rest of stream. I will. Thank you, buddy. I definitely will.
Bombarda.
Chat will take care of me. Chat's usually pretty good to me. Usually.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
They'll take care of me. They're usually pretty good for that. When they're not being naughty.
Bombarda.
Which is probably more often than it should be. But it is what it is, yeah. I can't cook. Best I can do is basic baking. Hey, baking's baking, bro. Oh, he's not happy. He is not happy. Hello there.
That is unfortunate.
Yes, it is unfortunate.
No matter. We will build another.
Alright. Good.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok.
Don't you hurt Logog.
Come to make amends, little brother.
Brother? What? What? Huh?
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me?
It's hard to take him seriously with that outfit for some reason. It looks too big for him.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
I don't think we can let him keep going.
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
No, you lie.
Wrong, Ranrock. The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No!
You did not just kill him.
Avada-kedavra!
I didn't know the killing curse could miss. Damn, we just killed his brother. We just lost Logok, guys. Chat, Logok just died. That actually sucks. I really liked him. He was trying to do the right thing. He was trying to help us. Logok. Effing chat for Logok, guys.
Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Recipes Logok. F for the chat for Logok, man. He tried. He tried. Let's see what I mean here. I'm very much the same. I'm very much the same in the kitchen. My partner's whatever into a pot. I need to do it certain ways and a recipe usually. Usually. What do you mean usually? You mean all the time? Wait. Usually. Wait. What are you referring to? Oh yes. I mean all the time. Yes, I mean all the time. Well, that was towards, so usually. Oh yeah, yeah. Usually, yeah. Usually you take care of it. Yeah. Don't mind me. My sleepy tears kicking my backside. I've done it all night. It's very exhausting, but I'll be okay. Why are you doing that? Not important now. I figured it out. I kept reading. I figured it out. Don't you facepalm me? Do you want to be punished? Are you trying to get in trouble? Are you looking for trouble? Do you want to be punished, Gizmo? Is that what you're looking for? Are you yet another member of my community that just seems to be really into getting punished? Because, I mean, it's fine. Most of them are, but you got to tell me that ahead of time. I haven't done all-nighter since the days of Game of Fan and talking to him for hours. Yeah, I still pull all-nighters sometimes. You can blame 10 for that. You can blame him. I pull many all-nighters hanging out with him. At this point, it takes a rare person.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Ten's
one of the few people I pulled all-nighters with. I mean, I did pull all-nighters with that other person that I was talking about, but I mean, you know, now that that's gone, he's the only person I hang out with for that long. I'll pull all-nighter if he and I get super into what we're doing. I'm getting too old for it, but hey, we still do it sometimes. Even though I shouldn't be. Once I hit 40, I'm gonna have to be really careful. I think we're gonna do. We don't have any main quests. We're gonna do some side quests. So we will do. We're gonna meet up with Natty first. We're gonna meet up with Natty. She's probably my favorite character, actually. I really like Natty. Oh, I like Seb too. I understand him. I worry that he's gonna be led into the wrong direction. I think Natty's cool. I like Natty. Natty's cool. Sleep is for the meek. The meek. Look at that. Avoiding saying the weak, so he mixes it up with a new word. Says the man who's also been trying to fix his own sleep schedule. Copium. Exclamation point cope in the chat for 10. He's coping. Exclamation point cope. Do it. Cope. That's copium. But now I'm too tired to function in conversations. I'm way too old for all-nighters now. My D&D group tried going for 24 hours. Holy shit, was a struggle. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Look, I've already turned 36 this year, okay? I'm already, like, getting up there. I'm still keeping up with the young folks. But I've got all these young people that are calling me dad or fossil or, you know, trying to get my attention. It's like, man, you peeps have got to calm down, you know? You all got to calm down, okay? Acting all attention starved and stuff. Coping. Yep. Coping, are we? He's definitely coping. I actually don't know exactly how to...
Revelio.
But now it opens. Like, hey, is this door open? It's supposed to. But then it didn't. Just walk around the castle at night, you know. What's the worst that could happen? I was going to go this way. What? Really? Open Sesame Street. I feel like this is the way to go. Even though it's pointing me somewhere else. Wait, Great Hall. Can't I just fast travel the Great Hall? Am I just really... I am being stupid. I am actually just being stupid. I can't forget you're older than me. I keep thinking you're minus Dodge's age. I mean, yeah, I mean, he's 32, so I've only got like 4 years on him. That's it. It's nothing. So when I see his chat call him old, it makes me feel so validated. I love it when his chat call him old. I'm like, oh, yes. Someone else is getting the old bullying and it's not just me. Oh, yes. So incredible.
Revelio.
You guys have no idea how validating it is. Oh, it's so good. It's like a drug. Feels amazing. Alright.
Some days are more difficult than others.
I don't forget fast travel, I just realized that I could have fast traveled more effectively.
Natty, is everything alright?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two.
I'm sorry,
but this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not, okay? He did his job. Like, I'm not a parent, but I'm very protective of my friends and people that I consider like my siblings. I would take a bullet for any of them. You know, so his role as a father was his role was a protector. So he, you know, he died protecting you because that is what he wanted to do. That's his. He took it as his job. Okay, it's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me.
That's what you.
And I cannot help but feel guilty.
As a dad, that's what you want to do.
I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you
remember,
for
Nettie,
speaking with me. It was very helpful.
be proud of your dad, Nettie. You know, he did what he wanted to do up until his last. You know, you should be proud of him. It's easy for me to say, I guess I still have mine, but, you know, perspective and all that. What's with this? Alright, we can go and do the trial, but I might do... We might go and see Poppy. Let's see what Poppy's up to first. We'll go and do that. We'll go and see Poppy before we do more main quests. Why not? I like doing the quests involving the students, because I really like the characters, to be honest. I'll fast travel here, and then we'll probably run there. We'll walk there, see if anything cool happens along the way. Sometimes if it's a really long distance, I'll fly there. But if it's not super long, then I'll go on foot, just in case you see something. I mean, the other, like, several streams ago, I was just, like, walking down a path, and a dragon just flew above, like, over me, grabbed a goat, and flew off. And I was like, is this Skyrim? Dragon's just chilling out? It legit just flew down, grabbed a goat, and that was it. And I was like, what if I was near the goat? Would the dragon have attacked me? Is that a thing that can happen? Who knows? But it was very cool. Unless it just was meant to happen at that time? I don't know, but it was very cool. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget seeing a dragon just swoop down and grab a goat, fly off. I was like, whoa. Very cool. Crazy that people can live peacefully out like this, with dragons just flying around. I guess it's no different to Skyrim. The dragon's flying around there and people are still, like...
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Absolutely nothing, because we've got a different... We were on a different... Whoa! Careful. How do I get down there without whipping out like the broom? We'll just do this. Don't be scared. Just do it. Oh, yeah, see? No health damage. We've got this. And we got this! Whoop! Do we just not take full damage or something? Very nice. Tested it, didn't get punished.
You made it.
Yep, I was sitting here waiting, as it turns out. Hey Poppy, how you doing?
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Alright.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Alright. Time to poke around in the mysterious
cave. I wonder if you
cave.
go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Let's try it. Let's go and stare at a moonstone. I like the like. Well, if we go blind staring at a moonstone, it's like, well, if you stare at a moon too long, it'll blind you. Wink. If you know, you know.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh wait, no, that's just... It's some Hawkland juice.
Revelio.
Just juicing. Just juicing. Just juicing on the Hawkland juice. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Incendio.
Wrong button, I realize it now. Just... Jesus Christ! Stay away, you nerds! Gee, freaking god damn it! I may be Australian, but it doesn't mean I enjoy seeing that.
Revelio.
Just saying, just saying, also I'm saying, Deeper into the cave we go. Oh, that's more random money just on a random shelf.
It's another aggressive one.
Ah! I didn't see you.
Accio.
Behave, nerd.
Incendio.
Bad.
Confringo.
Boink.
Bombarda. Defender. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
What's going on with them?
Cranky boy. It's a cranky boy.
Revelio.
Oh, absolutely no chill.
Confringo.
I destroyed the rocks. I destroyed the rocks.
Bombarda.
Aha! Give me the money. Didn't he lose? Oh yeah. Didn't he lose? Oh yeah. What's in here? What's in here? Gotta be something cool. Ooh. Ooh, it's a knotgrass sprig. Totally know that.
Revelio.
Why is the music ramping up like we're in a battle? Oh, I remember what these are. Seriously, why is the music ramping up like we're in a fight right now? I don't know why it's doing that. I would love it if it didn't do that.
Incendio.
Burn, baby, burn. Ah. I remember you. You need this.
Lumos.
Lumos.
It's a Lumos spell. You're supposed to attach this. That's what you're supposed to be doing. There you go. Perfect. Wait, do I need to set? Oh, no?
Accio. Depulso.
I heard something. I heard a noise.
Depulso.
Yeah. Oh. Self-lighting lamps, chat. They look like phoenixes, but they're the wrong color.
Voipers.
Voipers?
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Well, I'm already feeling a little bit crazy, so, we're good. Want to play Fortnite then after stream? Sure, I could probably do that. I don't see any reason why not, as long as you behave.
Accio.
Fudge. God, I hate that. I knew it was going to happen this time.
Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's been protected.
Revelio.
Will do, will do. Oh, so you're going to behave, are you? That's interesting. That's remarkably new behavior. See that, chat? Gizmo was promising they'll behave.
Accio.
Remember that. Make a mental note of that.
Revelio.
Gizmo has promised they'll behave. I hear that.
Accio. Revelio.
It's a puzzle room, isn't it?
Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Mm-hmm. I'm just that good.
Lumos!
I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Yeah, I know, woman. Don't you worry. Did I just accidentally get it right? Man, I'm so smart. I accidentally got the other one right. I'm such a clever clog. Nope. Okay, so it's this, and then... That was the right one. I can't believe I got that right. I'm so smart. Didn't even know it was a... I didn't even know how to do it in the right order. And I just did it. Just built smart, I guess, chat. Built smart. I'll have to let you into my strategy secret. It's just constant victory.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Does that involve hiding in a bush? Just don't you worry, I'm already there. There we go.
Another obstacle.
Oh,
No
do the
matter.
thing.
I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. That's a very aggressive note. That's a very aggressive note, but I'll believe it for now.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I'll believe for now. No, 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 no. It's actually kind of genius. It relies on both players. Interesting. Well, you could definitely rely on me to probably goof off.
Lumos.
It's kind of what I do. I'm just a goof. I'm a goofing off all the time. I'm a goof and a gaff and a gif and a golf. Alrighty, let's do this thing. We're solving the puzzle one bit at a time. Fiddly dee dee doo, potatoes and mash.
Deposit.
Dang it! Too far away for it. Okay, what about here?
Accio.
Nope.
Deposit.
There we go. Run for a change his mind.
It's beautiful.
Run for a change his mind, woman. Yeah.
Revelio.
It needs 3 of them? Where's the third one then? Do I have to go all the way back here to get the other one, don't I? That's pretty crazy. I gotta go all the way back here to get that other one. That's wild, chat. It's making me backtrack crazy. Where was it? Where was it? It was all the way back here, wasn't it? There it is. I gotta go back and grab this one, then take it all the way over there. Isn't that insane?
Lumos.
Lumos.
It's insane. Come here, you. Alright. Now we gotta run this thing all the way down here. That's wild. Cheeky video game. Wait. No. Where is it? Where'd it go? No, you're joking. Wait, can I not? So I can't take it down here. Okay. Unless there's another way? No? Sus. Alright, anyway, we'll move these ones.
Lumos.
We'll move these ones. We'll get them here. Slot you in. Is this attracted from here? No, not close enough. Didn't think so. I'm definitely missing something. Right. Come here, nerd. Get slotted in the door. Alright. I haven't seen another one aside from those, though. That's the thing. There must be a way to get that third one down here. I just haven't realized it yet. Brain cells aren't braining. Wait, what's behind this one? We haven't opened this one yet. That needs this one.
Arresto momentum.
No, not that button.
Accio.
That button. And then it needs that one. Honestly, I thought maybe there was a moth in here. Deceived yet again. This new update is so fun. Is it the final elite? Oh, I'll try. I will try, but I'm only really good at following instruction from 10. He's the only one I'll let tell me what to do.
Revelio.
You're gonna have to convince me. Huh, oh wait! Wait. I can't interact with that from here, can I?
Bombarda.
No, I didn't think
Incendio.
So there is
Revelio.
a door there that obviously I didn't see. Down this way, is it? No, that takes us back out. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Revelio.
There's nothing here.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Wait, where'd it go? Where'd the moth go? The moth's just straight up gone. That's not good, actually.
Lumos.
That's actually bad. I need that third moth.
Revelio.
Oh no, that's never mind. That's the door I'm trying to get through. So I was trying to bring the moth here, and I kinda it left the wand because when you jump over the barrier, your Lumos goes away. Where did I originally get the moth from? Where did I originally get it from? Gotta be honest, I actually can't remember. Don't like how the music keeps doing that. Like it's antagonizing me.
Revelio.
There's nothing in here. Chat, where'd the moth go? The moth like despawned. I'm actually concerned. This is actually a problem. No, that's the exit. This is an awkward problem, to say the least.
Revelio.
I think I'm going crazy. I think I may have a slight problem. There may be a slight problem. It's not good. I was trying to get that moth here, and it disappeared when I climbed over the barrier.
Lumos.
Because when you climb a barrier, the spell goes away, and it disappeared. But it didn't go back to where I got it from. It's a wee bit of a problem. Because the moth was here, where it originally came from. Then we attached it to this, and I thought that when I lost it,
Lumos.
it would reappear here, but it didn't, so it's just straight up gone.
Lumos.
Or it could have reappeared here, but it didn't.
Lumos.
So it's straight up gone. But even so, I don't know how to progress, because even if you can take it from here...
Revelio.
I must be missing something. Also, how the fridge do you go that way? I like how the map's showing me that there's like a way here, but there isn't. Because even if I got the mop this far, as soon as I climbed the barrier, I would lose it. Can't get it to attach the door from here. So even if it hadn't disappeared, I still can't do anything with it, which means that there must be one to find here in this area going forward. But I'm not having any luck with that. Also, how do I get to these chests?
Revelio.
Like, what? The map is showing me that there's other areas to go to, and I don't know how to get to them. It's thoroughly perplexed me, to say the least. Because I need one more to open this door. And if that one despawned, there must be another one. Let's go down here. Well, maybe I have to dive. Hang on a second. I didn't realize that... Oh, wait. Hang on a second. What's down here, then? Oh, what's down here? Might be what I'm looking for, actually, chat.
Revelio.
I may have freaked out too soon. That's a you problem? Oh. The thing is, a lot of my friends in the community...
Reparo.
Have become my problem.
Bombarder.
Alright. Oh. Hi guys. Yeah, not now. Not now. Not now. Your gear slots are full. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't my gear slots be full? You've been really cheeky tonight, Gizmo. Someone's acting attention-starved. What can I do for you? Are you seeking validation or punishment? Because I can give you both. Might be an idea for me to make dinner. I think that would definitely be a good idea. That's definitely something that you should make a habit of doing. Is actually eating
Revelio. Correctly
and on time. That'd be one thing I can't bully you for if you actually do it. On today's episode of Dragon Ball Z, will Gizmo actually freaking eat when they're supposed to? Let's find out. Oh, they're gone. No, they're not.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Depop. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Oh! Oh my god! There is such thing as too much tongue!
Confringo.
Chat, I know you might try to deny it, but there is such thing as too much tongue. Where'd they go? Wait, where did they go? There they are.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There we go. Problem solved. I'll go cook now, but I'll bring you for background noise. Oh, will you now? Oh, will you now? That just gives me ideas. Because that means that I can say stuff and you can't even respond to it. That's a superpower that I shouldn't have access to. Interesting. Oh. That brings us to here, which is... I totally know where I am. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Cool. But what is the purpose of being able to get down here? There must be a moth down here somewhere. There must be. There must be one.
Revelio.
Looking through the freezer. Well, you don't have to respond. That's the fun part. The fudge is this place? Big old chest. How are they full already? I deleted a bunch of stuff. Huh? You can't be serious. Gear slot's getting full so quickly, it's crazy. Alright.
Revelio.
Revelio is such a good spell. It's so good. You just spam it and never look hard for anything. I don't have to turn my brain on, just hit R and just spam Revelio and be like, oh, look at all these things that I totally saw. Okay, so got ourselves some tongue, chat.
Revelio.
You can have too much, but a little bit doesn't hurt. Okay, so this led me here, but it still hasn't really helped me very much. Yeah, it still hasn't got me any closer to finding a moth. Because I need one to open this dang door. That's the diving spot. There must be a reason. I must have missed something. I must have missed something. It'd be very typical of me to have missed something. There's nothing here. There's no way.
Oh.
There's nothing here.
Revelio.
So I went down this way. I'm just repeating things at this point. This has really got me confused now. I've gotten this far without Googling nothing, so I ain't doing it just yet. As tempted as I have been, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it just yet, chat. I've been tempted to Google it, but I won't. Why have I got 8 notifications right now, man? Why have I got so many? Why have I got 8 notifications? How notified do I need to be? Again, I've got to open this door. But where's the third damn moth?
Descendo. Lumos.
Okay, no, you stay there. Stay there. So where's the flippin' other one? I mean, there was one, but it despawned on me. No point going down there again. gonna have to Google this because I have been running around the same place for a while and not getting anywhere. Gonna have to Google this one, chat, because I have searched everywhere, so I need to find out what the trick is there. So we got 6 likes on the stream and 7 viewers. You absolute giga chads. I appreciate you all the same. Thank you so much for hanging around this long. I really appreciate it. We still have how long have we got? We still have almost at the 2-hour mark, so we're almost halfway. So we've still got 2 hours and 15 minutes left to go. So appreciate you guys all the same. What is the quest I'm doing right now? The quest I'm doing right now is find the moonstone. I need to look this up, man, because I'm going to be here for a while otherwise. This is the first time I had to look anything up. I've gotten this far in this game without having to look anything up, but this is confusing. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, chat. I gotta clean this, I didn't clean this before I make food. Oh, rip. I'm actually an idiot, chat. You wanna know why? I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you how much of a derp I am. I remember where I'm going. Wait till you see this. As soon as I googled this and saw this, I was immediately irritated with myself. I was immediately irritated with myself, and you're about to see why. There was something else that happened when the bridge went up that I didn't notice. You watch this. Feel free to laugh at me.
Lumos.
Ready, watch this.
Depulso. Lumos.
See? One there. One there and I didn't see it. See, chat? I'm so smart. I would have never, ever, ever figured that out if I hadn't Googled it. I would never figured it out. Never. I would have never thought about that. I'd forgotten that something else rose up. If I hadn't Googled that, I would have never figured it out. I had to. That's how stupid I am. Oh, lovely.
Expelliarmus, Glacius, Flipendo, Incendio, Confringo, Bombarda, Defender. Incendio, Confringo.
Bad. Naughty.
Expelliarmus, Glacius, Incendio.
You're hot and you're cold. You're hot and you're cold. Glacius and Incendio. You've uncollected rewards in the challenge menu. Well, I better do that then before you nag me more about it. Nope, don't need you. Alrighty then. Where is the challenges? Excuse me. Whoop whoop. Whoop. More stuff, more stuff. It's always about getting more stuff. Do 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 do. It's all about getting more stuff, getting more things.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't destroy it, can I?
Bombarda.
No, I can. You just didn't want me to think I could. Another chest. Alright, here we go. Time to go for another swim.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
Oh yes, it's
You read
bubbling.
my mind.
It's bubbling for you guys, chat. It's bubbling and boiling. Come and take a deep dive into this. Let's talk about that. Cue the good mythical morning music. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Ooh.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
Yep, this is
It's
a
got
pretty
to be
pretty
here.
tree.
I just know it.
It's a pretty tree, isn't it? That is indeed a tree. That is a tree, chat. That is a tree. I don't know how well it shows up on the stream, but it's a very nice tree. This is a very aesthetically pleasing tree. I guess you could say it's growing on me.
Incendio. Confringo.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Indeed. Do like being at least a couple of steps in front of my adversaries, but I'm never any steps ahead of my chat.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
The tree's just holding it. Crazy.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
To the henge!
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Very good! Solved it in the end. Totally didn't need to Google it for help. Totally didn't need to do that.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
We are in diddly-dee.
I think that's it over there.
Then let's go! Have you brought your broomstick with it? No, I can't use it. Never mind. I'm not allowed. Can't jump over the fence. Can't jump the fence! Not unfair. Game wants me to go a long way around.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep.
Wow.
I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Very based. Crazy that a grandmother will turn a poacher into like she'll skin them. It's crazy. Terrifying woman, she sounds like. Best to get not on the wrong side of her. Chat, you guys got crazy grandmas? What are your grandmas
I
like?
think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Alright, here we go. We've been building up to this for a while. Ooh. It's a moon calf. Hey, little dude. Your eyes are really large. Just strange little creatures.
Whoa. Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead.
Damn.
More money, I suppose.
What?
I finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp.
What?
I come from a family of poachers.
What? Huh? Excuse me? What? But your grandmother's about preserving stuff, right? Huh? What?
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger.
What a reveal, jeez.
Now that's all I want to do.
What a reveal. God, her parents were poachers? Frick, man. What the heck?
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
You're a good kid, Poppy.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Amazing that she grew up not having that mentality.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, at Acromantulas.
Oh, God.
However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has.
Good kid.
Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Alright, bet. I'm impressed that she can draw it.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
The side stories are really good in this game too. I mean, I've already mentioned that in a previous stream, but they're good. All pulls together, see? The characters are not one-dimensional. There's a lot behind all of them. I really appreciate that. I appreciate a game where the side stories matter as well. You know, brings depth to the characters, you get to understand them a bit more. Like, damn, growing up around other poachers, but somehow not being like that. I respect ever sticking to her guns. Massive respect. Got a bunch of gear to sell. To be fair, some of this gear is probably better than what we already have. This is better. So we'll want to keep these. There's a few we'll want to keep. Quests. What's the next quest to do? Do this next. Talents. We can get a talent. Dark arts ones are all about the curses, spells. They transform to explosive objects. Oh, that could actually be pretty funny. Wait, what? That's funny. I'm trying that. Transfiguration in combat is wild. Right. We'll now go and sell some of our items. Got to do that. Another person that we sell our clothing to is this nerd. How's chat doing? Have you guys voted on the poll? Have you guys hit the like button? How's your week been so far? It is only Tuesday, I know, but how was your weekend? Let me know. I want to hear about it. I want to vibe check on you guys. Have you read all the Harry Potter books? Which is your favourite book? Or if you haven't read the book we watched the movies, which is your favourite movie? Either way, which is your favourite entry in the Harry Potter series? That probably would have been a better way to frame that question. But you know me, I don't always think things through. Hey, dude.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Right, so... it's not better than what
You
we
won't
have.
be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
That was worth keeping. Oh, that's buying. I'm an idiot. Ooh, burger sounds pretty good. Burger sounds pretty based. Might buy that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Face items.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
You better promise me, big boy. $62 on that. 79 on that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Get this man some new voice lines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the face item.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
And 79. That'll do. Buy that just in case.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
So he won't have a legendary cap.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you...
I have a sharp eye, alright. Cut it on many things. Should have equip those. This will do. That was funny. Oh, careful cutting onions. Oh no, the onions! The onions, they come for you. The onion's gonna make you cry. Gonna make you weep, gonna make you sad. The onions, fear the onions. Oh no, the onions. Oh no. Onion. Onion! You guys know the onion meme? The onion! Watch out for the onion. Watch out for the onion. Is that the one that I was wearing before? It is, yeah. 72. Much bigger stat. Getting better stats now. There it is. There's the cloak I was wearing. So this is... It is the Lilac Ensemble. The Lilac Ensemble! There you go. That way we maintain our suave look, but now we've got newer gear. So the only legendary we just don't have a legendary hat at the moment. So then we'll put traits on these and get the others identified. And we'll sell the other ones. So we don't need these now. Make all our money back. Or most of it. We've got these two to identify. We've still got 7k. Boom.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, so now we go back to Hogwarts map and we go to the room requirement, and we can also go and check on our animals and feed the animals. For those of you that haven't been here before, you're about to see my small animal collection. I got some cool ones. I even got a phoenix and a unicorn, so be jealous. Alright, let's identify these items first. Both worse than what we currently have. Disappointing. Let's have a look-see. No, they weren't headwear, they were facewear. That's a 70. That's a 56. That is disappointing. Oh, it's a steed. Yeah, onions suck. Try washing them first. Try washing the onions. That always helps. It can help.
You've made marvelous improvements here.
It's not guaranteed, but it can help. Just saying. Some people it works, some people it doesn't. Fired onions? Wait, what? Whatever do you mean? One, two, three, four, five, six. So this can take level 2 traits. So, we'll do greatly increased damage of all damage spells. That's a good one. Have that. Get some offense upgrades. This can take a level 3 trait. Significantly increased damage with Incendio, Confringo. Confringo is good. We don't have Neasel fur though. We don't have a Neasel. So I'll have to go for level 2 ones for now. I'm just going to go increase damage on all damage spells. Just going to do that. Probably do that on all of them, to be honest. Damage is good. And keep it real simple for now. Traits. Concentration 2. go. So now our stats are 238 defense, 239 offense, and they all just increase damage of all damage spells. So we just hit everything harder, because why not? If only we had a legendary hat. Yeah, it can be like that. Onions be nasty pieces of work. Oh, that's why I recommend washing them. Also, cutting the ends off as well. That can also help sometimes. Full trial and error, but these little things can sometimes help. Definitely recommend trying them. Anyway, we're going to go and check on all our different animals. First, we have this area where the Thestrals are. The animals are kept fed at all times now because we have feeders, so now all we have to do is brush them, funny enough. Oh, does that feel good? So the feeder is right here. Feeder's doing his job. Here you go, buddy. Alright. That's the Thestrals. Next area. Keep forgetting there's an area to go to there as well. Then we have here. We have a bunch of animals here. Where is everybody? Where are you all? Hey, little buddy. It's the Puffskein. How you doing, big boy? There you go. Oh, brush. Aww. He's rolling over and everything. He loves it. Who's next? Bird. The Jobberknoll. There you go, buddy. Oh, you like that? Oh, he loves it. The Mooncalf. How you doing? Your turn, son. You're eating first. Alright. They're all coming to eat as I'm here. Crazy. Crazy. Hey there, dear Cole. How you doing? You have a brush too, eh? Does that feel good? Oh, nom 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 nom. They all go to eat as soon as I get here. What a coincidence. I think that's all of them. I think there's just 4 in here at the moment. Can scroll through them this way. Yep. That's all them dealt with. And now we go to the top area. Because this is where the Hippogriff and the Unicorn are. Yep, looks like they actually just go and eat as soon as you get here. It's pretty cool. And we'll see the Hippogriff, the Unicorn, and the giant purple toad. And they're all going to eat now. Eat up, guys. Horse eat? Not the kind of food I expect to see a horse eat, but alright. This is something that I've done many times in my life. I have lots of experience brushing horses. I have lots of experience in brushing and caring for horses. I know how to ride them too, even though I don't like to. Spent my whole life around them. My mum's only got 20 of them, so you learn a lot about horses. Alright. One more place to go to, because we have one more area that the Phoenix lives in. It's got its own space. If I can remember where it is. I think it's the one up here. I think it's this one. I think this is it. Yep, here we go. Where's the phoenix? Go and see it eat. If we wait here, it'll turn up. Where are you? There you are. Have you eaten yet? Looks like you have. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You want a brush? How big a phoenix is? Is that good? Phoenix feather. And that's all the animals we have so far, chat. We love our animals. Animals rule. So now I have a reason to use transformation in battle. That's going to be interesting, isn't it? Alright. Intrigued as I am. Okay. Time to continue with our quests now. So we need to go to map chamber. There we go. Boom. There we go. We're 2 hours and 20 minutes into this. Oh, plenty of time. Plenty of time.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Oh, he's here. He definitely got it.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
You mean me? That I've been here listening?
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Okay.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Cooking is fun. I love cooking. That's why I've done it since I was a small kid. My cooking teachers in high school hated me though because I've been learning from my dad since I was a small kid. I knew more than they did and I disagreed with the recipes that they tried to teach us. I remember the recipes in the school books being like, just not seeming right. And I disagreed with them and refused to make them that way, and it made the teachers very mad. Turns out the teachers, they want you to have initiative, but they also don't want you to think for yourself. They didn't like that I disagreed with them, and they liked it even less when I kind of proved it. It was the only time that I guess I acted like a bit of a douchebag as a kid. Because I was pretty quiet, introverted, and reserved as a kid, but the one time that I didn't hold back was when I was like, nah, this recipe ain't right. So I proved it, and they didn't like that I knew more than they did. Not to flex or anything, but I've always liked cooking, so my dad taught me well. What can I say? Pun enters the room and kills 10 people. Pun in 10 dead. That's crazy. That's actually probably one of your best. I think that's one of your best, actually. I like that one. A true masterpiece. Yay! Burger cooking, we're cooking the burgers. I like to call them burgers as a joke. Construct chaos. Time to construct chaos again. Having time of your life. Oh yeah. You know this is a long way. We're flying at full speed like this and it still takes us long to get here. Crazy. You know what? I should probably go down here and activate this. What's in there? Alright.
Revelio.
Is there anything else important in here? Nope. It's just a place to stop, I guess. Alright, we've got a bit of a ways to go yet.
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area.
Cool, bye. Ah. Must be down here.
This
Where I need
could
to
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Alright, bet. Here we go! I'm going to do a magic trick. To any Aussie, I'm going to play music in your head. All you have to do is say the next phrase out loud. Ready? Oh, here we go. This will be interesting. Have you ever felt like this? Where strange things happen when you're going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? And strange things happen when you're going round a twist.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Burn it all!
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
I'm just gonna lie.
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
Right.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. All right. This will be interesting, to say the least. To say the least, this will be interesting. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intimidated by what I'm about to deal with. I don't know exactly what these things look like, so I'm a little bit nervous about the idea.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Nope. See ya.
You want to talk of romance?
Finally finished cooking, I'm exhausted. Hey, cooking's fun. It is tiring, but it is fun. Again, I prefer cooking for people more than myself. When I cook for myself, it's not very high effort. But cooking for other people, I go all in. What is this place? What is this place? It's huge. See, the map for this game is so big. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm a little nervous. "28 hours in, chat. Crazy. Rabbits. Or at least they look like rabbits.
This must be the place.
Whoa. Yup. That's definitely what we're looking for.
Revelio.
Nothing to pillage around here. That is very large. The Graphorn's den. I don't know if I want to do... I mean, I've already dealt with the dragon,
Very well,
but...
Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
I may have dealt with the dragon, but I'm still not sure how I feel about this. Hi. making it upset. Where'd it go? Nope, that's only making him angry.
Defender. Incendio.
I asked that you stop doing that, big boy.
Bombarda.
Nope.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Yes. Incendio.
Oh, go on, chat.
Bombarda. Defender.
Okay, got him down to half. Submit, big boy. I don't want to kill you. No, no, no. Chill. 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 No, don't do that. Whatever that is, I don't like it. What is... Ah! Chill. I don't think I want to keep attacking him, make him angry. Let's show respecting. It works with griffins, right? With hippogriffs. It works with hippogriffs. Let's still respect.
I need your help, friend.
Let's respect ourselves and each other. Let's not be enemies. Hey, it worked. A gamble. Very based. Friends now. Did a chat. We're homies now. We're homies now. What, he's a mount? Whoa! No way! The grapple one is a powerful charge that deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. No way. No way. No way. Bro. It's actually awesome. So he's the number one.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Bro, no way. No way. No way. That is... what a badass creature to ride in a battle.
I need to race now, my friend.
Bro. That's so cool!
Faster!
Bro, that's so cool! Taking my grandpa on for a ride.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
No! Just ride straight through him.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
We had plans for that even. Oh, actually. Expulso!
Just actually badass.
Go! We'll never be. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out.
Didn't matter, they were shooting themselves. Didn't matter. Don't mess with the grapphorn, baby. This is cool. What a badass creature to have as a mount. Like, oh my god. I'm so glad that I didn't know about this. Like, I'm glad that this wasn't spoiled for me in any way. Because this is epic. Dude.
Slow down now. There we go.
Yeah, if Grapplons were extinct, then nobody would have been able to do this trial. Whoa, that's a cool doorway. Alright. Alright, they cooked with this. I'm just gonna go in there with him. Aww! Rude. Alright. See you later, buddy. So cool. Love it. That was awesome. That whole segment was so much fun. Damn. Between this and turning into Professor Black and ruining his reputation, two best moments in the game so far. Peak.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
We'll get him to trust us. I can be very persuasive when I want to be. This is a nice area.
Revelio.
Got an achievement. View all pensive memories. Alright, here we go. Important part of the story coming up, chat.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
It's not gonna like what he sees, is he?
Mr. Morgan,
Okay, after taking his pain away, what's it done to him? He's gotten worse, hasn't he? Whoa, you good, bro? What happened to him? Wait, what?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Yeah.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
What?
We must gather the others.
Yeah, she can't be doing that. The students can't technically consent to that, so... What's wrong?
I need you to return to your common room, alright?
She's literally taking the emotions away from students. That's not cool at all. What in the world?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets?
No?
He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
No, they feel nothing at all.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
Not take away everyone's emotions.
I did not teach you this.
No, you didn't.
Expelliarmus!
Whoa! Ooh. Whoa, really? What? Really? You used the unforgivable curse on her? Bro, really? Dude, that was... She's alive. Bro, was that really the right thing to do, though? To kill her? Damn, he used the killing curse? That's literally unforgivable, bro. What the heck? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I don't know. I guess he thought he had to, but I don't know about that one, chat. That was the best thing I ever made, minus cupcakes. Oh, I bet it was good. You know, whenever you cook stuff, you should take photos of it and post it. People in the community would love to see that, you know? We actually have a food channel. I'm pretty sure we have a food channel for recipes and photos. Like, if you make cool things, feel free to post it and share it, man. It'd be awesome. Guys, I don't know how I feel about this, but anyway, here we go. Here we go.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Okay.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
Okay.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Right, okay. Alright. Alrighty. It's getting spicy now, guys. It's getting interesting. I mean, it's always been interesting, but now it's getting extra interesting. So, any second now, I'm sure we're going to get letters from people about more quests. That always happens after we complete something. Or maybe it's not going to happen. Maybe the game's not going to give us more quests right now. Got 8 votes on the poll so far. 25% of you said Phoenix Feather. 62% of you want Dragon Heartstring in your wand. 12% Unicorn Hair, and nobody has voted for Basilisk Fang. You guys are no fun. I'm only kidding, obviously, but... no fun at all. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, next time you should take photos. Next time you make something, take photos of it and you can share it. Make everyone jealous of your cooking skills. Time to talk to Gerbold.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
The main skin that I use in Fortnite is Moon Knight, but the version of Moon Knight where he's wearing a suit. That's my main look. Hey, Mr. Ollivander. How you doing?
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Appreciate you, buddy. Do we actually get to see the wand making oh, we don't get to see the process. I'd love to see how that actually happens. They're not gonna show us that.
It is done.
He's even put in the box for us. Whoa. Thank you.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. What do you want?
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
What do you want?
Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
I want nothing to do with
Our
you.
interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
You don't even know what it is.
What's that you've got there?
A wand. Duh. A wand in a box.
Might this sudden visit to the wand maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
It's nothing to do with you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Don't care.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
Then go away.
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Even though I don't see or hear you. Bye. Wonderful. We've allowed ourselves to get kidnapped. Because of course we did. If it was me, I wouldn't have got kidnapped. I would have just protruded this totality in my conscious.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Things to do.
You got things to do that's not bothering me.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Don't go down easy.
Incendio. Confringo.
I'm just warming up.
Defendo. Expulso. Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo.
That's just the beginning.
Chicken!
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
What's this? A child with 2 fox?
No more happy days for you.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Defender.
I know you're trying to be weaken quickly.
Incendio. Confringo.
I'm not doubting you.
Bombarda.
Made a grave mistake. Don't recommend.
Incendio.
Expulso!
Confringo. Protego.
My God. Here's 10 points. You'll feel that tomorrow.
Ow.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Levioso.
Arresto momentum.
Levioso.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio.
Every day I'm doing
me.
Oh boy. No, you're not used to killing curse on me.
Well done. For a child.
Holy frame rate, Batman. My frame rate is tanked because of that.
Another pitiful
Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo. You're embarrassing. Bombarda. Descendo. Accio. Confringo.
Barely the
Ow.
Getting fun.
Defendo. Protego.
I've seen better.
Flipendo. Descendo. Flipendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Oink. Explode.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh god, they're making it serious.
You'll need to do better than that. Descendo. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Whoop.
Leviosa.
Incendio! What are you doing?
Incendio. Confringo.
I prefer this.
Allow me to send them. Misery. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Accio. Conforto.
Look what you've done! Leviosa!
Incendio.
How delightful!
Confringo.
Whoa.
Expelliarmus.
That is mine!
Bombarda.
You will pay for your deeds.
Defend.
Ow.
Defender.
Protego!
Descendo.
To your knees!
Glacius.
I've never seen such magic.
Good.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Stop right there!
Incendio.
I'm embarrassed for you!
Incendio. Confringo.
Protego!
Barge. Run low on potions.
Boundio?
Ow.
Incendio!
I can do this. Incendio.
That's just the beginning.
Confringo.
Fight for me!
Protego!
Descendo. Glacius.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
My wand.
Alright.
Confringo!
Arresto momentum.
A new card. I've had enough.
That's not good. There's so many of them.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
You're no match for me.
Incendio.
There's too many of them. Sheesh. Dude, they're just doing strong coming. You don't get a chance to fight him. It's crazy. How far back does it set me when I die? Does it set me all the way back to the very start? Ooh, that'd be annoying if it does.
This party to
That's the best you can do. Incendio! Lamb to the slaughter. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Accio.
Incendio!
Leviosa.
Stop that right now!
Incendio.
Pathetic!
Glacius.
I've had enough of this.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Are you even trying?
Oh, forever. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
That's all they're teaching in school these days. To your knees. Is that all?
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
You will not survive!
Incendio.
I'm not gonna let this.
Confringo.
You're going to regret that. Protego!
Thought you had been there. Incendio.
How delightful!
Expelliarmus.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Incendio.
What's agility?
Defendo.
You made a great.
Confringo. Bombarda.
You will pay for your
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Leviosa.
No, don't. That's just the beginning.
Incendio.
Leviosa!
Incendio.
Only delaying the inevitable.
Bombarda.
Defender. Stupendous. Save me! You're going to regret that.
Leviosa! You long game, do ya?
I'm just...
Arresto momentum.
What are your thoughts, Ellen
Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
You made it great.
You should have joined me.
There we go.
Above and over!
Nope. A massive space bar.
We delayed the inevitable.
Oh, that hurts the frame rate when that happens, though. Oh boy.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Defender.
You're no match for me.
Rookwoods don't leave Gringo!
Descender. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, that's clever!
Confringo.
Potato!
Depulsor.
Ugly bell!
Confringo.
Oh.
Defender. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Arresto momentum. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Place that!
How does that?
That's not the beginning.
Back in the box!
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Let's get this going, shall we?
Incendio!
Click. Rumors.
Nope.
And in the clouds!
Oh, actually.
Reducto!
Leviosa.
Damn.
Arresto momentum. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
My wand!
How are you doing this?
Ringo.
Tango!
Arresto momentum.
Damn.
Accio.
Confringo!
Leviosa. Afraid of a little magic. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
Yes.
Confringo.
Potato! Reducto!
Descender. Allow me to put you out of your misery. Defender.
Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Guys won't stop.
Incendio. Defender.
Let the light go out of your eyes.
Leviosa.
I refuse to be
Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
Reducto! Potato!
Descender. Incendio.
Just warming up.
to your
Nope.
knees!
Glacier. Incendio.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Descendio. Target practice. Incendio. Confringo.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Incendio.
Bridge.
Where did you learn that?
I hope you have your...
Descendo.
Rise and fight!
You're no match for me.
This is hard, man.
Leviosa.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short
Chewing
life.
through everything I've got, eh?
Glacier.
They just keep coming.
Time for something.
Nope.
Leviosa.
You little rat!
You just wait till I come.
Let's see what you make of my inferior.
Nope. Frick. I just keep moving.
Oh, I'm gonna eat your teeth.
Descendo.
Nope. I have to keep doing that.
With the sender. I'm just warming up.
Nope, just a little cooldown.
Ready to... Not your best defensive maneuver.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, he's doing this again. Jeez, chat, this guy really wants to kill me. Then we just exploded him. We just killed him. Straight up exploded Mr. Victor Rookwood. The Rookwood family line is gone. Damn, that was really hard.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I need to send an Alfie.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
That was tough, not gonna lie. That was extremely difficult. If my gear was any worse, I would have... I mean, I chewed through all my potions, man. I'm gonna have to... Is there a place I could buy the potions? Because making them is one thing, but it'd be great if I could just buy them. It takes too long to make them. This was a brutal fight. At least there's plenty of stuff for me to pick up. Like, yes, reward me, please. That was, like, an actual nightmare. Managed to change... You managed to change it? What was your previous user, and what is it now? My name is the same on Epic as everything else, if you want to add me through Epic. It's literally the same everywhere. Brand consistency. It's the one thing that I try and make a habit of, you know? Looks like there's more stuff here to loot, so I'm just going to loot as much stuff as I can. While I'm here.
Revelio.
Just gonna loot all the things. Yeah. These.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Shadow Spencer, the old one. Oh, okay. So many people I meet want to use the name Shadow. What's so popular about being called Shadow, I wonder? I know so many now. Ah, it's in here. Gimme, gimme. Yes! Alright. So what I need to do... Identify these items. Wait, how many identify items have we got? Never mind. We'll go to here. Go to here. Go to here. As was unavoidable before, but it suddenly became available. Need a lot more potions, is what I need. Let's have a look here at the gear. Right. Challenges. Boom. Wait, I missed one? Wait, how'd I miss one? Huh? Oh. Alright. So now what I'll do... Quests. Oh, we can continue Poppy stuff. That'd be great. Let me check here real quick. Is there a way for me to... J Pippin. Alright. Do that. Oh, we got 7 likes on stream now. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate that, by the way. Like, seriously. Thank you so much. You guys are all absolutely awesome. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Like, seriously, don't let anyone tell you differently. You guys are great. Having people sitting here and chilling and watching. It's really great. I love streaming. I never thought I'd like it back when I was just doing videos and people taught me into actually live streaming. And now this is what I do more of at the moment. Like, it's really fun. I never thought that it would really be my thing. Like, I always thought...
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I always thought that, like, just videos be my thing, and actually just live streaming and being myself on the fly would be any good or any fun. And I'm glad I was wrong, because I enjoy it a lot. This man does sell potions, but not many of them.
A wise decision. Thank you.
He does not sell many of them. Oh, I can sell my gear to him.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Yes, because you totally sell gear. Oh, that works.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Back to 10 potions at least. I'd like to have more, but it is what it is. Alright. Now we gotta meet Poppy in the forest. Gotta meet her all the way in here. We'll fast travel to Jackdaw. And then we'll make our way from there. Oh, sounds like people are having a lovely little agreement outside. If you make me cry with your sentimentality, I'm going to punch you. Wait, sentimentality? Sentimentality. Did I say something that was sentimental just now? I've totally already forgotten. Well, that's true. Yes,
and you say they made it after you placed the moonstone.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
You're right there. The craziest of coincidences and the honors would be different.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Oh, now we've got quests coming through.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, And often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
Damn. Okay.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
Right.
We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Right. Okay. So, why is it not telling us where to go next? Okay. I thought it would update for the next quest, but it is not. So apparently that's level 28. Higher than what we need to be right now. Alright. I guess we'll do this now then. Defend Hogwarts and Ragnarok. This feels like close to final story moment, to be honest. Not gonna lie to you guys. Oh, is that what you were referring to? Well, I mean, content creators should be thankful to their viewers, because without them, we're nothing. You know? Everybody is special in their own way, I guess, man. Don't downplay yourself. I think you're pretty amazing and incredible with what little I know about you. Again, we're all special in our own way. Consider that feeling and then realize the fact that I always wonder why people hang around me all the time. Or why I meet new people and they stick around. Because people can sometimes use those same words to describe me and I don't believe them, but it's what they say and who am I to invalidate what they feel, right?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
I exploded him. He tried to Vada Kedavra me and I used a different spell and then he just exploded.
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
He's exploded at the left.
The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
No pressure then. It was under us the whole time, wasn't it? Yep.
That must be the way to the repository.
Yep, it was under us the whole time.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
You know what I'm going to do first though, chap? I am going to go back to the room requirement and I am going to make a lot of potions. I have 10. I used up more than that in the Rookwood fight. I'm going to need a lot of potions. So, I'm just going to have to sit here for a bit because I can only make one every minute. So, I'm going to spam out. Okay, I can make like 10 more of them. Actually, it only makes like 20. It only takes like 20 seconds. Not a minute. I'm gonna spam out a bunch of these because I have to. I'm gonna need as many as I can make. "15 seconds at a time. I'm gonna make a bunch of potions. So we're gonna have like 16 at most, which is not a lot. It is what it is. So I said this before, like ages ago, but like, if the Harry Potter will was real and I got like, you know, my letter to Hogwarts as a kid, I probably actually would have really wanted to learn about potions. Like, potion making is probably, because it's basically magic cooking, right? Like, I would have definitely probably dedicated myself to the art of making potions, because potions could do some crazy cool things. So I definitely would have been into learning how to make potions. That would have been my like expertise as a Hogwarts student. What's the class that you guys probably would have like wanted to like become experts in? Let me know. Of all the different subjects you could take, what would be the subject that you'd be like, oh, this is what I'm going to become like an expert in, right? Like a subject that really interests you. Like I said, potions for me. I'd become a potions master. I think that'd be very cool to like know how to make a potion for almost any situation. So I can make 3 more. Last one we can make. Okay, somehow we have 21 of them. I thought we'd have a lot less than that. Anyway, we have 21 potions. We've made as many as we can. So, now we'll go back to where we were. I'd rather be over-prepared than not prepared at all. So we make a frick ton of these potions. Cause stuff probably gonna get hard, not gonna lie. I don't even know if my stats are high enough. I'm hoping they are. They probably aren't, but we'll see, won't we? Probably not though. I look at my stats, and my stats are probably too low to even do this. I mean, I feel like my stats are pretty decent, right? I feel like they're pretty decent. What could go wrong? I'll quickly save the game here. Ooh, the 29-hour mark. We're not 30 hours yet, chat. We almost are. We almost at 30 hours. Alright, let's go. We've got half an hour left to stream. Let's see what happens next. Could we finish the story in half an hour? Is this the final bit of the story? Who knows? We'll find out, no? Let's find out. You want to make more fried onions? Ooh. And here I thought you'd learn something from your suffering.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
I guess you're into suffering, Gizmo. You should save some onions, yes.
Damn, the goblins.
Yep, already here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Someone...
Descendo! Arrest the grenades.
Behave yourself.
A miss! Confringo! Bombarda!
Behave.
Defender!
Good job, Professor.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Damn! He just slapped it into oblivion. Man knows what he's doing. Things are about to get epic, chat. It's all been building up to this. Of course he has troll friends. Of course there are two of them.
Professors. I see it, and I don't know.
Oh, much. Ow.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Oh, ouch.
You fought one of these. Bombarder. Defender. Incendio. This one's almost down. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
Oh, that does so little damage.
Incendio.
Whoa!
Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarder. Potato.
Nope.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. You will not take what is not yours!
Trolls ought to make quick work of them!
Incendio.
You can't! Ranrock will finish the
Bridge.
You are what's fucking me in!
Glacius.
You're so very weak!
Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus. You're no match for us.
What an unfortunate disappointment! I'm utterly pitiful this man!
A dead end. Now what?
Yeesh. That was crazy. Gotta make sure to pick up everything we can. Enemies that don't drop potions, we gotta pick them up. 12 bogeys, oh no.
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yes.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the
Lumos.
repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
That's so fun.
How nice.
Ping.
Accio. Corso. Levioso.
Love bullying these guys. Expulso, that's a spell I don't have. Whoop.
Arresto momentum.
Yoink!
Dead. Incendio. Bombarda.
You don't believe you can be
Pressed? This is
Yay,
almost
good job.
too easy. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio.
Not heaps of luck, but some. Well. I wonder.
Accio.
Nope.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Boom. Oh boy. Yay, the professors are finally here. Took their time. Finally, the nerds are here.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Nice.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Yay! Cavalry. Awesome. This is definitely like a final part of the story kind of thing.
In the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The time couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Very awesome.
Such incendio. Spells glance off the places.
More of Ranrock's damn boilers.
This is epic.
Defender. Places. Expelliarmus. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
It is? Why?
Expelliarmus. Let's get this over with.
Now, Professor,
Incendio.
you think to leave some for the rest of us?
We should be happy to see you, Professor Sharp.
Ow.
Defender.
Ow.
What are you doing?
Incendio. Glacier. Descendo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Can't move. Stuck in the corner. Woo!
Bombarda. Defender. Incendio.
Ow.
Expelliarmus. Glacier.
Boom. Wait, you can just one-shot one? now that we probably could have stopped that ourselves, but we chose to let it kill us. Oh, do I not get to pick up all the stuff that drops? Oh no. There was so much stuff on the floor. Should have picked up during the battle. With all those items on the floor, it would have been more potions and stuff. Okay. Oh, now I don't get to pick up all this item set. No! Dang it. Yay, we love fighting these.
The one! Quickly!
Oh, this. I forgot about this. Whoa. Here it is. All these emotions of the students 3 years ago.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
Well, they couldn't get in here.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
If we hadn't gone in there, Renrock wouldn't be able to go in here. We've literally made it so you can come in here.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
That's an interesting question, chat. I think I'd want to contain it the more I think about it. Nah, see, that's why I'm leaning towards containing it. I know you'd say to open it, you'd go towards a chaotic... You would go through a chaotic thing. I don't think opening that's a good idea. I really don't. I don't think so.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more.
Yeah, maybe.
The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
I haven't either. I haven't learned them. I chose not to learn them.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
See, if we didn't open this, you wouldn't be able to come in here.
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Whose wand is that?
Miriam's wand.
You mofo.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
You idiot. What in the world?
Goblin-kind shall answer to no one.
Since when would it turn him into a dragon? What? Well, now you're a dragon instead of goblin, so you betrayed your own race and you became a dragon. Goblins can't do that. Ain't no way they just killed Professor Fig right in front of us. Whoa. Great, okay. We have to defeat a goblin dragon.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Goblin dragon.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
You're a dragon now, not a goblin.
Incendio, Confringo.
Oh, what's that? Wait.
Flipendo.
Oh, did you not like that?
That is the trick. I have you now, Rambo.
Take that, nerd. And that too, nerd. Ow.
You protected yourself again. Not for long.
Yeah, take that, nerd.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Spinner.
Ain't like that. Nerd.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
I tried deflecting that,
Protego.
Yeah, that works.
Expelliarmus. Oh, Accio. Confringo.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No. I shall
Hey, Ray, welcome in. You finally made it. How are you? Goblin turned into a dragon. Jesus.
Protego.
Hee
You can't stop me.
I have to hold the button. Okay.
Descendo. Two sources of power. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo. Bombarda.
Ow.
Stupid one.
Say that, nerd. Whoa!
Stupid one. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Descendo.
Ow.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade?
Bitch, I was born knowing what I was doing. I'm gonna kick your little hiney hole. Yay, potion.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Yeah, you can't get running forever, little big boy. Little bitch boy. Bitch boy McGee.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There you want it.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Do it again.
Descendo. Arresto the lesson. Gracias. Expelliarmus. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
Jesus. Take that, nerd. Ain't like that. How do you like me now? What? Ow.
Descendo. Depulso.
Jesus.
Accio. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Bombardo. Defender.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock.
Yeah, you're feeling it now.
This ends here, Ranrock. Defender.
You think you can stop me?
Tracy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Not being nice. Ow.
Leviosa. Accio. I will defeat you. In Lord God's memory.
You'll never make this power with me! Never!
Ow.
Confringo. Defender. Bombardo.
Ow. It hurts. Take that, nerd.
Defender. Confringo. This is for Professor Fig. Descendo. Glacius.
Did Fig actually die then?
Expelliarmus.
Ain't no way they killed him off.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Nope. Nope.
Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Bombardo.
This is insane.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Yeah, explode. What are you gonna do now, big boy? What are you gonna do now, big boy? What are you gonna do now? Whoa. We're not done, are we? Of course we're not.
Depulso. Levioso. Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus!
Woo! At the 4-hour mark, but we're still going. I'm not stopping now, not with this. Defeat Ragnarok! Yay! We defeated Ragnarok! Professor Fig really died. No way they killed Fig on us. That sucks. I really liked him. We have his wife's wand though, at least. It's all kind of falling apart, chat. Yeah, he was talking about how good goblins are, and he became a dragon in the end. It's like, well, goblins aren't that good if you're to become a dragon. Just saying. I activate laser cutter magic. I'm just sad that Fig died. Wait, no, he's alive! He's alive! I'm so... Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, we've been pretty unceremonious, so that's how he died. Yeah, we can do it. Ow. This is crazy. Whoa!
Professor.
Don't you die on us, you moron.
Miriam.
Don't you die. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't you do this. Don't you do it. Don't kill him off on us. No, 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 no. Please no. Please no. No.
Miriam would have loved you more.
No, no, no. You shut up.
The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Oh, come on. No. Oh. Why? Oh. Why, game? We didn't have to kill him off. Why would you... I'm actually visibly upset. I'm visibly upset. I'm actually upset about that. They didn't have to kill him off. Fig's a great character. I really liked him. He's one of my favourite characters. They didn't have to do that. They didn't.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all.
No, that wasn't his fault.
His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Stop butchering it, you freaking idiot.
Yeah.
God, he's pathetic.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology.
It's okay,
All
man.
this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple.
No.
I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Sure. Yeah. Haven't seen the common room in a hot second. You've completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of the school year. With your AOWL exams fast approaching, now's a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish your remaining relationship storylines, side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Okay. Okay. That's the storyline, ladies and gentlemen. We have finished the story of Hogwarts Legacy. That's it. That's the story. It's crazy. So there is, of course, plenty of side quests and stuff. I'll probably do them in my own time. My goal was to stream this game and play through the story, and that's what we've done. So yeah, that's the story done. That's the end of Hogwarts Legacy. So, you know, I'll probably do all the side quests and stuff in my own time. But, you know, I think that's going to be the end of our Hogwarts Legacy streaming adventure, because, like, I just wanted to play through the story. I wanted to bring that to you guys. And we've done that. So I'm definitely going to keep playing the game, but that's definitely going to be one of two things. That's going to be the end of tonight's stream, because we are over time. And that is going to be the end of the Hogwarts Legacy streams on Tuesday. So now the question is going to be, what do we play next week? At 30 hours, we've finished this. So we do have a few games lined up for this. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. So I definitely want to discuss it, but I do have a game lined up because Stodge, a boy who was here earlier, he did buy me a game a little while back. So what I'm thinking of doing, how familiar are you guys with the Half-Life series? Now, the preface, I've not played Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 recently got a fan-made mod for it, which is like this RTX mod. So it makes the game look really modern. So Half-Life 2 now with this mod looks super modern. Like it looks like a modern game. It is, yeah, the Half-Life 2 RTX mod. So Half-Life 2 can be made to look like a super modern game. Now, I've not played either of the Half-Life games, but I know they're very big favorites, right? So eventually I would like to stream Half-Life 2 with the RTX mod applied so that it looks like this RTX mod. I've seen this, like, you can Google screenshots of Half-Life 2 RTX. It looks incredible. But what we'll be doing first, and what I think I'll do next Tuesday, is the fan-made remake of Half-Life 1 called a Black Mesa. My buddy Stodge bought me a Black Mesa a little while back. So we're probably going to play through that. So yes, it's called Black Mesa, but it literally is Half-Life 1, just under a different name. So we'll probably start with that, because that is a modern look for the game. So basically, play through Half-Life 1, then play through Half-Life 2. These two old games that I've never played, and people have told me for years, how have you not played these? So, we'll probably play through Black Mesa, the remake of the first game. And then we'll play the remake of the first game, and then we'll do the RTX version of the second game. So they both look like modern, brand new games, but they are old classics that most people love, and I've not played. So that's probably what we're going to be doing next week, is starting Black Mesa. And experiencing FPS games from a golden age in gaming. And Half-Life 2 was originally part of the Orange Box, which was a CD-ROM set of PC games you could buy. There was Team Fortress 2, Half-Life 2, and Portal 2, and that was the Orange Box. And I've not played the Portal games yet. I have played Team Fortress though, so we'll play through these, and then eventually I'll probably do a video Let's Play series of the Portal games, and then I'll have finally have played these old classics. So yeah, we'll do Black Mesa, the mod version of Half-Life 1, and then we'll do the RTX version of Half-Life 2. So these games are going to look way more modern than they normally would do, and I feel like it's the best time to play them. 30 minutes though into this, 30 hours into this. Feels good that I finally finished it. But no, I've not played Portal. I've not played Portal or Portal 2. I own them both on Steam, so I'm probably going to do a playthrough of Portal 1, and then maybe we'll do a Let's Play series of Portal 2, but in co-op. So maybe it'll be an entire video series with a friend. We'll see how we go. So yeah, be going in blind to the Portal games, and going in blind to Half-Life 1 and 2. I'm very excited about that. I'm excited to play Black Mesa. I wish it was just called Half-Life 1, but I know that obviously for reasons they couldn't. But as I've learned from Rob, that is what it is. So that's what we're going to be playing. So stick around for that. So I will make the I won't schedule the next Sunday stream tonight. I will, I'll make a separate thumbnail for it and title it and that sort of thing, and that stream should be posted in the next couple of days. I won't do it tonight, but it will be scheduled next couple of days, so you guys know what normal time it is. Let people know that ask in the Discord, but it will be next Sunday at the usual time. I just won't post the stream tonight, but it'll be coming up. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed tonight. Thanks for sticking with this. This game has been an absolute blast. I've loved every minute of it, and I appreciate you guys watching Hogwarts Legacy. If you've been watching this series of streams, this videos, if you've missed out on the streams, you've been watching all these VODs, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the journey as much as I did. Let me know if you played through this game, if you finished it, how many hours it took you to do that, yada yada, all that stuff. Did you finish all the side quests before you did the main story? I'd like to hear about it. Yeah, it feels good to finish another game, Every time I finish a game as a Let's Play series, or finish a game on stream, it feels really good. Like, compared to just finishing games my own time, finishing them and finishing it and, like, sharing it with you guys, feels really good. It feels really satisfying, It feels satisfying to complete things and see it through, no matter how hard it gets. Because sometimes my own time, I'll sometimes give up on a game for a while. But when I'm streaming or doing videos on them, I'm less inclined to do that, aren't I? So, it's been a good journey. And I've loved every minute of this. And I'm glad I eventually decided to play it. And I'm glad that you guys suggested it. And I hope that you all enjoyed it. So, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Enjoy the rest of your week. See you all on Thursday for the continuation of the Phoenix Wright trilogy with game number 2. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Pokemon Unite on Saturday. And, yeah. Take care of yourselves. It's been a good ride. I've loved every second of this. So, as I like to always say, remember guys, dodge that game over screen. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. All that fun jazz. And I'll see you all really soon, yeah. No? Take care of yourselves. And I appreciate you a lot. Sad that Professor Fig died. That hurt. I took that personally, but otherwise I love the game. I'd give it a 10 out of 10 if not for the performance issues. It's not really optimized for PC. And killing off Professor Fig. Those two things take it away from being a 10 out of 10 for me. Anywho, speak to you all soon. Take care, and I love you guys. Bye.
Sun was high, now it's going low. Time to sign off, gotta go. Lights are dim, screen fades to black. Thanks for sticking till the end like that. Pixels danced on your screen. Power and dreams in between. Virtual world was ours to hold. Now it's time, the story's told. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game, we were the last. Every jump, every fall. Together we've seen it all. Each pixel, each moment bright. We've conquered games all night. So here we stand, fingers tired, with hearts a little more wired. From this magic digital dream, signing off, we made a team. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game, we were the last.